Good evening, Twitch. It is October 29th, 2020. Hopefully you're all doing well this week. It is Thursday. This week has been going by fast. And heck, Halloween is only 2 days away. And already I'm getting to laughter. How you doing, Board? How you doing tonight, man? Hopefully you've been making a lot of been seeing that you're making a lot of progress on Sonic Adventure. How's it going? Hasn't been great, honest, to be quite frank. It has been... You ever have those days where you feel like you've accomplished nothing? That's kind of how it feels. I think part of it basically has to do with just because you're stuck applying for jobs and you spend that time, and once you're done, it's like, well, did it actually do anything? Did it actually result in anything? I also kind of feel bummed out, actually, because one person who actually works at Square Enix, and I actually got to meet him at TwitchCon. He blocked me on Twitter today because I snarkily, and I honestly didn't know he actually was going to take this level of offense to it, posted a picture, a yellow background with black text on it. So something actually exactly what was it? Cyberpunk actually did. I thought he was joking around. No, he was very offended, and he swiftly blocked me, which honestly kind of sucks, to be quite frank, because, like, especially since he's actually a community manager. Yeah, I have really good customer service skills, and part of having good customer service skills requires having a level of tolerance. And having that be like your initial reaction really sucks. Like, not even giving the chance to actually let another person actually say sorry. Honestly, kind of actually sucks. That's honestly how it's going, to be quite frank. How's it going, Newton? Hopefully you're doing well tonight, man. But yeah, that's I guess the closest thing I could get to internet drama, honestly. It's a real bummer, honestly, because I've actually got to meet him in person. So, oh well. I guess I'm on the blacklist for Square Enix then. Which really, really sucks, actually, because I was just talking about it yesterday, because they released the Nintendo Direct, Bravely Default. It'll be coming out in 2021, and that's probably actually one of the few games I'm looking forward to right now. But, oh well. That's unfortunately, I feel like, honestly, that's the real sad part, is basically we've gotten into this recent mantra of, don't tolerate the intolerant. And I feel like that's kind of a creed that got taken too far. It's like, yeah, you're not supposed to tolerate people's bullcrap. Like, what I did was like the lowest level of snark you could ever actually do. Especially since, Cyberpunk released their little PR message in quite literally the same fashion, at least in the same color scheme. And chooses to get offended and blocked. And I will tell you right now, like, it's not what you know anymore that really matters. It's who you know. And honestly, for a person like that to actually do that, that is literally a career ender. Right then and there. Like, you might as well actually be dead. I feel like that's basically what we're moving towards. We've moved to such extremes where no one is willing to actually have conversations, be willing to accept apologies, or really actually get to know people. It literally is, you've done something to slight me, even in the most inoffensive manner. Not even swearing. Like, that's actually the worst part, is basically we're at the point where people be offended by even when people are not swearing. And that is honestly the power that people actually can have. And it honestly sucks. Because really, just me being able to say I'm sorry to him probably would have made things better, but it's a two-way street. And when the other person decides he just wants to cut down basically cut down a bridge or blow up the highway, you can't really do anything. And he's a person who literally gets to choose who basically gets to have a career or not in the game industry. But that's honestly the way the ball bounces, honestly, in this day and age. It really is honestly sad. All over a yellow background and black text. That was literally it. But well, that's the way it goes. Anyway. As for me, though, well, I'm gonna play more Ease 8 Lacrimosa of Donna. Got a lot of raids to go through and a lot of hunts to go through, and there's a good chance I'll probably be using that. Oh yeah, by the way, I found out actually from that damage exploit, other characters can actually do it too. And I decided to actually finally take some time and actually look it up. I was actually really curious of how it was actually done. And apparently the answer is, it's a particle effect issue and a frame rate issue. So, I feel like it was it. If I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. Like if there's so many particles, and I think if anything, what was the other part of it? I think they said there was a way to actually get rid of it too. Where was it? No. Huh. Okay, no, it isn't that then. I saw some people saying it was also related to VSync. Like if you had VSync on, it would not do it. Apparently that's not the case. So apparently it's not related to frame rate. Because I have a 60 hertz monitor. So I'm always just going to be getting 60 frames per second in terms of the best I can get. About Dungeon Crawler JRPG, ooh. Always rare to actually see. I love Dungeon Crawlers. You've seen me actually stream Azure Dreams here a couple of times, but they're always really long that you can't really go through them quick enough. Oh wait, I should actually go check if do I need more potions? I have 2 potions that are free.
Please come again.
A strange one called Mary Skelter 2. That, I'm just gonna call that strange. I don't even know what to say about it. So what should we do? Should we start with the hunts, or should we continue doing the never-ending threats? Should we continue doing the raids, or should we start the hunts? We ended last night's stream just doing a bunch of the raids. And I remember correctly, Board said that there was 2? So should we do the hunts, or should we do the raids? I'll take the first answer. Actually, speaking of which, while I don't remember if I'm actually getting items from this. They are soon to be ending threats. 2 left for the achievement, both are 9. Oh, those are.
Which one do you want?
Why are they so long? Those are too long. Also, I just noticed this Devil Fang here gives minus 255 defense. Why?
Well, come again.
That is terrible.
Hey, welcome.
I need 20 for that? Jesus Christ.
Good boy. Please, take your time.
Oh, that's right. I need the Wanderer Cloak. I still need what? I need a fish. I still needed 2 quests for, It's 2 quests for Griselda. It's probably a gift and a quest for Griselda. They just aren't letting me have it. I actually think what would be a good setup for her. Like, honestly, the Hope Stone to me is, like, probably one of the better items in this game. Until you get to, like, unless you're playing Nightmare, then Evade is king.
Please come again.
Finish the raids, you got it. And let's switch things up a bit. What do they have? When the heck did she get an 800? You know what? I should actually make a bunch of those, because that's a lot of HP. You know, I also just realized, since she doesn't actually use... If I don't play a character, I can literally just give them so much damage by doing that. Where was the other thing? Yeah, this will be fine. Oh, wait, no, now I remember. Well, actually, no, I want... Ugh, it's terrible. I want rare items, but at the same time... I want as many items as possible, but at the same time, I want to be able to actually live through these fights. It's kind of a mess. Let's see. What's even stranger, apparently the game came out, the devs recommend people to play through the second game first, then do the first. You can get the game for free when you purchase Mary Skelter 2. That's a... Who are the devs for this Mary Skelter game, Newton? I gotta ask.
Go forth and fight!
Yes.
Also, that's level 80. This... If this stuff doesn't make me overpowered for the final boss, I don't know what will. What's going on here?
Surprise attack. Be careful.
I can fly there!
Stop.
On my way! Stay down!
This is going the heck in a handbasket. Oh, no wonder. Oh my god.
Don't come near me, commoner!
Battle report! Battle report!
Compile. Oh. Oh, I know them. I've already lost 3 of my baits. That is disgusting. I'm trying to remember another game compile. Oh yeah, Compile Arts did freaking Neptunia.
Don't get cocky!
Or at least they helped with the development.
Is everyone okay?
Doki squad struggling! Doki squad struggling!
That
I'm
is...
joining in.
I'm trying to think of another game they actually worked on. I never actually bought it, but I always thought about it. I literally just saved this thing.
I'll support you. Battle hard. Battle hard. Let my music guide you.
Let's make this begin. Everyone, get ready.
All right, let's attack now. Please watch over. Victory is ours.
Why can I never get the hit off of that? There it goes. What?
All right, let's start this. Don't let him break it again.
I swear half of the battle is actually simply trying to break these monsters.
Hey, hold on a second. Don't let him break it again.
I don't think. No, I'm thinking Tribute. I was about to say, it's like, this Compile Hearts actually reminds me of something else, but Tribute also uses a heart as their logo.
Battle report. Battle report.
Not bad.
Yogi squad struggling.
Oh my
Yogi
god,
squad
Sir,
struggling.
I'm not used to this. Sir Carlin is actually contributing, and he's
Don't
winning.
underestimate them.
Battle report. Battle report.
Warning!
Squad struggling.
Really? The Beast
Yogi
Leader?
squad struggling.
Oh. That's, alright.
Thank you for the support.
I'm coming.
Oh dear.
Let your fighting spirit burn.
That's gonna...
I'm coming. Fighting spirit burn.
Oh, thank goodness, killing the boss actually did kill them. I'm trying to think, you actually probably do need to be level 80 if you want to do this, and do this quickly.
I feel great.
Splendid.
It's a shame you can't actually choose who's going to help, because I would always have Euron basically doing
Fighting
repairs.
spirit burn.
What the heck are these things? Well, whatever, they give Underworld bones. Well, I guess we're seeing the monsters from the final dungeon.
Get ready.
Oh, God. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I feel like they didn't pace everything well enough.
Coming your way. Everyone take care.
These things look like... Yeah, they have a bunch of eyes on their bodies. That's disturbing. Oh, shoot.
Let me help you.
Or you could just instant kill them. Thank you.
Let's be aggressive.
Like I'm fighting.
Bring it on.
I don't know how to feel about fighting tentacle monsters.
Coming your way.
Stop. Okay.
Everyone be prepared!
I'm surprised how easy they are to stun, though.
Victory is ours!
Let me help you. Everyone, follow me.
Why would you get a game over? Is this dungeon crawler hard or? Oh,
They're wide open.
oh, the gong actually does affect them. Okay.
Battle report! Battle report! Doggy squad struggling! Doggy squad struggling!
Well, this is about
Is it like
right.
one of those top-down dungeon crawlers, like Chocobo's Dungeon, or?
Don't underestimate it.
Situation report! Situation report! Ambush! Doggy squad doing bad! Doggy squad doing bad!
Bring it on.
Doggy squad going smooth! Doggy squad
Here's a little gift for the beat.
situation report!
If I could actually remember what my controls were.
I'll protect my family. Finish it.
Coming right now.
Please don't destroy our. Oh, shoot! What's up? Oh, good. It actually works well with, you can actually mix the two together if you have enough hurricanes out. More still? Come on. I hate how the primordials aren't affected by the gong. I feel like this game always gives too many exceptions to the rule.
Doggy squad doing bad! Doggy squad doing bad! Hi there!
Where are these dinosaurs coming from? Now I see why like Zahad is actually good in this game, because he's the only character with a taunt.
Follow me.
Doggy squad going smooth! Doggy squad going
Oh,
Surprise attack. Big
well. There's... I am doing no damage, and this is actually disgusting.
coming right now.
Remind me to actually upgrade my base after this. Oh. Nope. Damn it. Yeah, I was, but honestly, I feel like stats in this game don't do as much as they should. Oh, no wonder why. It was two of them. Like, it would only be an extra 800 HP, and these guys were hitting me for 1500. Like, it really just comes down to, at least in my personal opinion, in terms of damage. I swear, the only reason why I'm not dying is because I'm actually constantly gaining HP. Like, killing these guys legit is actually really difficult. Like, as long as I don't get comboed by 2 hits, I'll actually be fine, oddly enough. That was a 7,000 damage hit. That was a 7,000 damage hit.
Alright, let's start fixing it.
Everything's destroyed. Everything's destroyed.
I feel great.
And I am so conflicted about Sir Carlin being on the leaderboard.
Don't underestimate them.
I don't think you can destroy the gong. I feel like you can't actually destroy the gong. Well, you're new. Oh, you're gonna charge, aren't you? Oh.
Go ahead, eat up.
Doki squad struggling. Doki squad struggling.
Yeah, these are definitely bosses for the final dungeon.
You're doing well.
I'll join in. Fighting spirit burn.
Also, I just realized I need to actually use this.
Doki squad even. Doki squad even.
I'm coming. Believe in your weapon.
Stop damaging my structures. I'm guessing as soon as the wall is gone, they'll hit. Yep, they'll probably just gun for that. They will probably gun for that next.
Not bad.
They're still coming. 1 second,
Yep.
please.
Doki squad.
I'll join in. Let your fighting spirit burn.
It'll stun that bird.
just begun! Everyone, get ready!
Parent Skeleton is a first-person dungeon crawling RPG. Oh, so like Stone Keep. I'm not exactly a huge fan of like. Well, I wouldn't say huge fan. I played first-person dungeon crawler games before, like World of Zine would probably be a good example. I don't know if you ever heard of those games before. The old like back when Might and Magic meant that and not, well, the card game. Oh no, that was Magic the Gathering. I mean, well, Might and Magic was a different thing. Stupid crabs! How'd that? I don't know what happened, but I don't like it. Oh. Trying to think of something here that I could do to actually make this easier on me. Like, getting that HP regen food buff is actually stupidly good with this setup.
Don't underestimate him. Leave it to me.
Coming to support you. I'll protect my family.
Crap. The heck? Something's... Ah, these burbs. Let's see the other bird. There we go. All I had to do is break them.
Let me help you. I'm on my way.
They all in... Any other big monsters? That's full. I have so many buffs, this is ridiculous. I thought I had auto flash guard. Leave that barrier alone, please. Never mind. Of all things. Oh, I gotta be careful.
On my way.
Stay down.
More!
I'm on my way. Be aggressive.
Coming through!
Please kill them, Dogi.
support you.
Oh, thank you. Well, everything's destroyed. This is fine. Everything is fine. This thing only has 184,000 HP. It should be fine.
I'm glad I was able to help. That's impressive.
So do you, like, make your own party in Mary Skilter, or...
Let's get through this.
Well, I don't even know what the boss... Well, I guess the... Alright, that's... Hey, wait a minute. I've seen you before. I've seen this enemy before. I think I've could have sworn I've seen this enemy before. I see that.
Coming right now. Please use this.
You.
You guys all right?
This is actually really bad. Please freeze them. Thank you. Uh-oh. It's only halfway dead.
I'll support you.
Uh-oh. This is like the second time the actual door has actually been affected. The only reason I'm not actually... Oh, cool. He actually died. Series by exploring a mysterious place called the Living Jail, where it's swallowed up Japan. The two games are separate worlds. Interesting.
Not bad.
Oh my god, Sir Carlin contributed the most.
Great job, everyone.
Yeah, good job.
Well, at least I finished it under par.
What a great job.
That was your second time fighting that boss?
That's
It was? I'm trying to think which other game. I almost want to say it was in Memories of Silsetta, but
We
I
need
honestly
more
can't
spirit.
remember. Maybe I did fight that boss before. Oh, it was in this game. Oh, shoot.
What do you want to enhance?
Oh, yeah, we can definitely enhance it.
Roger, give me a sec. All right, it's done.
Oh, that's right. That was the underwater boss.
Roger, give me a sec. All finished. Roger, give me a sec.
Just taking care of
All
these.
finished.
And apparently they
Roger,
still
give me a
want
sec.
more.
All finished.
And the
Roger,
stun
give me a
gong.
All finished. All right then.
There we go. Village is fully fortified. That's also an achievement, too. Actually, there is one other thing. I don't forget to use those elixirs. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should. I'm just one of those terrible people. I'm just a terrible person when it comes to this sort of thing. Actually, what is his stats? 558, 559, 515, 514. Well, he has the hero cloak. That kind of explains it. What does she have? She has a Hope Stone on. I feel like the Hope Stone is at the same time, like, it's a great starting item, but then you need to move towards, like, a pure stat item. Like, something that just gives you a ridiculous amount of stats. At least for your allies. Because they technically can't be KO'd. Like, if anything, obviously the cloaks are the best. They actually did one thing right with this game, and they made the cloaks really difficult to get. So you're not going to be getting a lot. Like, the only reason I'm using the Gambler coin is I just want to get as many items as possible. So you're absolutely right, I'm still very much sandbagging. Oh, fine. Let's actually use these. I wonder if these carry over to New Game Plus. Like your stats. I'll keep one of each. That was a lot of HP he just got. That was a lot of HP he just got. Alright. For the game, you play as Jack for some reason, whose blood can calm blood maidens down if they get color in too much blood of their enemy. Jack is still in the second game, but you don't play as him. Maybe they did one of those things where it's like they made the second game the prequel. So it's like if you want to appreciate the first game, you should probably play the second one. Plus, I think if anything, if you play the second one, you're more used to what you're going to be dealt with. And level 85. That's disgusting.
Let's do our best!
Leave it to me.
I don't... Everyone's going to die here.
Let the battle begin!
All my stuff is going to blow up. Really? A beast leader already?
Is everyone okay?
Oh! Well, that's horrific. Oh my god, actually trying to kill these... Even with the exploit, this is going to be very difficult. Yeah, I'm ready to scream in my head right now. Oh! I can't even. Oh my god, that didn't kill him.
I'm not going down. They're wide open.
Level 85. And they're still dropping ancient bones. Is that an item? No, it's not an item. Well, this is gonna be insane.
I'm happy I could help.
Impressive.
Everything's level 85.
They're still coming.
You know, usually I guess they just give less experience or something. Oh, that's wasn't good. They just ate. They just ate ricotta.
My turn now.
Also, I just realized there was another boss.
Alright, let's start fixing it. Don't let him break it again.
I thought Parma was just gonna be killed. Well, yeah, I was controlling Ricotta and she died. Actually, you're right. There actually is another way they can actually die. So they can't die if you're not controlling them, with one exception. If they get eaten. And there's only one monster in this game that actually eats them.
Don't underestimate
The frogs. If you get eaten by the frogs, there's a good chance your character is going to die. And they're just gonna keep throwing bosses at me, aren't they? Oh my god, they're releasing the little guys.
Hold on a second. Go ahead, eat up.
I'll support you.
Oh, there it is.
I'm coming right now.
I can't believe I don't even do enough damage to actually use the exploit. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're right. The little guys do just keep coming out.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness, it's done.
Wide open.
Yep, it's just focus on the bosses. And of course, now I get my extra.
This is nothing new.
Good, good. Charge, charge.
Let me help you.
Really? No boss? That's actually a surprise.
Give it our all. I'm gonna finish it.
There we go.
Here's a
You
little
even get-
gift for the beast.
The heck? Oh, shoot. Alright. No, those are like tadpoles. So those are tadpoles. They would actually be much, much bigger. Oh, this is too much. Alright. These guys do not care about getting stunned. You know, the worst part is all these monsters here are losing all their impact just simply because I'm seeing them now and not in the dungeon. Like, it's actually kind of sad. Like, I feel like, honestly, a lot of game devs are missing the point about having your never-ending content should actually be like its own game mode or a post-game content sort of deal. Like, don't be actually afraid saying, hey, here's this post-game content. Enjoy it. But no, the frogs are much, much bigger. I'll actually show them to you after we, finish this. It's actually the one... Okay, good. I already have the battle spell. The heck? Well, at least killing the skeletons isn't so bad.
Doggy squad going smooth. Doggy squad going smooth.
Bow down to my authority.
Oh, unlimited skill use. Lovely.
Are you alright?
You're very different. I don't remember fighting these things. Definitely don't. I remember fighting you, though. No, I don't. I definitely don't remember fighting you. You remind me of the monsters I fought in the dungeon in Senran Garden. There we go.
Everyone, charge!
Like, oh!
I'm coming to support you.
I'm trying my best not to just abuse the exploit. I feel like I actually don't have to be quite frank. I swear I never use flash move. Like, if Flash Move happens in this game, it's almost by accident or because I resurrect myself and I have a few seconds of invulnerability to actually use a dodge. Alright, 4 more waves left.
I won't fall to abuse.
There we go.
Let me support you. Please,
Really?
have some.
That's a lot of centipedes.
Coming right now. Please use this.
These guys have no health for some reason.
I can fly there. Protect!
No, that's not him. I was about to say, it's like, wait, maybe that's him. No, it isn't. This is the Dornicle.
I'll support you.
You have to withstand this. Don't underestimate me. Here's the for the beast.
Silky Squad advantage! Silky Squad advantage!
Hold on a second.
Yes, gonna
Don't let him break it again.
push you off. I completely forgot to actually do one other thing in this game. Oh, shoot. I could actually make my team a whole lot stronger. And the way I can do that is by actually not limiting them to their skills.
I'll protect my family.
Well, they'll have more abilities to use. Because,
Silky Squad going smooth!
yeah, let's see if I can actually do it here. There's actually an option. Where was it? Battle, here it is. Ally skill usage. So you can actually tell them to just do attacks, like only attacks. I don't know why you do it, but you can. Assign skills, so the skills you actually assign to them, or they can have access to their whole repertoire of abilities. I've been doing assign skills because obviously, what are you going to do when you're playing this game? You want them to level up their skills. You don't, if it's set to all, it's kind of dumb because then chances are they might just be using certain moves over and over again. If you do all, well, then they can use all their skills. So, like, it won't just be the 4, it'll be 12. That's a huge difference
This is my full potential.
compared to doing,
Don't underestimate.
what do you call? Instead of just having 4 abilities.
Believe in your weapons.
Uh-oh. Because every time you use a skill in this game, you're actually using... your allies will use a skill. So it's pretty much always in your benefit to actually use a skill. The faster you can actually do them, the more they'll do, and, well, it just keeps going.
Everyone, get ready.
The heck? Really, like, I think the only thing you could actually do to improve this raids and such is literally to make it so you could actually choose which power-ups you actually want to have, or which characters. Oh god. $6,000 damage. I am not doing any damage to anything anymore.
I won't be startled anymore. Bow down to my authority.
I'll support you. I'm gonna finish it. What's in me? They're wide open.
I think they're finally dying down. That was wait. Unfortunately, because these guys are level 85 plus, it's kinda hard to tell if I'm doing damage. I'm doing enough damage, clearly.
This is nothing new.
I'm surprised how little experience they're giving, though.
I'll support
Surprise!
you.
Surprise attack!
You guys alright?
The heck?
Let your fighting spirit burn!
These centipedes here have no health. Take care of him.
Don't underestimate me.
Uh-oh. I feel like my allies actually do more damage than I do.
Alright, let's start fixing it. Fix it.
You guys alright?
Open it.
As strange as it sounds, my allies are actually taking more. All of my points.
1 second, please. Please, we're doing well.
We need to everyone take care.
Let's turn it around.
On my way.
This isn't even the last wave either. I think they want you to be level 99. Oh.
Let's finish it.
There we go.
This is rare. Let me help you. Victory is ours.
I think one of the monsters is actually stuck. Yeah, he's stuck.
Just begun! Everyone, get ready!
Uh-oh. Oh, that was only wave 8. Crap. That was only wave 8.
Yeah, that's about right.
Everyone, just a little longer.
Oh, only 4,500 HP. Oh. Look, if this is about...
I'm not going down.
Everyone, be prepared.
I'll protect my family.
I would really like to get up now. I would really like to...
Allow me. Let's go. I see.
No, they don't care.
Let's go.
Toby squad going smooth. Toby squad going smooth. Battle apart. Battle apart. Toby squad even. Toby squad won't fall to a piece.
Oh. Well, shoot.
Now, go ahead and eat us. Is everyone okay?
They're really close to the gong for these dinosaurs.
Are you all right?
Really getting tired of getting eaten.
Please take this. I'm coming.
Toby squad even. Toby squad even.
Please tell me he's the last one.
Hey, hold on a second. Fixed it.
What the?
Right now.
Oh my god, he actually got stunned. Go. That takes care of him.
Protect my family.
Well, at least this guy can die really quickly.
I'm on my way. Everyone, follow me. I'll join you. Fighting spirit burn.
Gonna have to wait. There you go. Ah, crap. Not another one.
Alright, let's start fixing Everyone, charge!
Oh no. He turned to stone. I think that auto flash guard is working the way it's supposed to.
Now, go ahead and eat us.
Everyone, take care.
Is everyone okay?
I'm surprised I actually dodged.
Doggy Squad doing well. Doggy Squad doing well.
Do it that way.
Please watch out.
Oh.
Let's give it our all.
Oh, well, crap.
They're wide open.
You gotta finish it.
They're wide open.
What's the third one? Or is it two of these things? Nope, they just gave one of each dinosaur. At least I needed that. I forgot he has a weak point. I'm actually surprised they didn't make Primordials have like a weak point. Oh, good, Ricotta got her. One dino down. Really like to get up. That Sky Crown is really pulling its weight.
Believe in your weapon.
Also, where did these new ones come from? How the only reason Adol is not dead is literally because of that Sky Crown and the health regeneration I have right now. Yeah, these dinosaurs, these primordials don't have a single weakness. Well, at least nothing's happening to the gate.
Please sustain us.
This is insane. What the? Oh, shoot.
Be aggressive.
Oh my god, Doki finally, or Adol finally died. It's a miracle. Oh, no wonder why he doesn't have his HP anymore.
Don't let him break it again. Won't be startled anymore.
What the heck are these guys hitting? No, they're hitting them. They're just trying to hit the tail. A bit of a problem. Also, I just noticed I have infinite skill. We're done! We're free! Well, that's gonna be an A rank. There's no way. I would actually be surprised if there's a B rank.
I am awesome.
I mean, I know there's a B rank and as well as a C rank, but still.
Great job, everyone! Yes, great job.
That took me 27 minutes. Jesus. I didn't realize I was taking that long.
Nice work, everyone.
Nah, I figured.
That's impressive.
Decorate Defender. We got that achievement.
Yeah, that's about right.
Starry Shell. More Dragon Tree treasures. That's always welcome. Growing Carapace. Underworld Hides. Nice. Huh? Thanks for helping out, Adol. I thought we were really nearly done for. Finally, I can take a breather. I don't think the raids will stop anytime soon, but I don't think they'll get any worse either. Oh, thank goodness. Everyone's giving it their all, so I think we can tough this out. Can't let our guards down, or we need to hurry before it's too late. Honestly, this has been faffing about, honestly. But we did it. It only took us apparently an hour and a half to actually get through 3 raids. Those were very long raids. Well, since no one's saying anything, I need to hurry before it's too late. Yeah, time's running out. If we don't deal with whatever's causing this, the primordials are gonna overrun us. And if that happens, we're done like dinner. It's all up to you now, Adol. Gotta put a stop to this. I'm counting on you. I'm actually worried if the game has no problem throwing whatever is in the final dungeon there
Good to go.
at me. It's good. Good to know that you're good to go. Actually, speaking of which,
What should I upgrade? All right.
not bad.
How can I help you today?
I can also make one of
Leave
these.
it to me. All right, finished.
Who actually needs it? Didn't need to say anything. He apparently needs it.
Is that it?
I wonder where the last of the pure orichalcum is. Did she say anything different? Nope. Okay. Well, there's only one other thing to do here, and that's the hunts. So hopefully that'll make things easier. Actually, I just realized, like, that's the one nice thing about the raids. Like, we're at a point where I don't need to actually do anything, because, like I said, this Sky Crown just breaks the game. Like, offensively, that damage glitch breaks the game. Defensively, the Sky Crown breaks it, because when you're doing the raids and hunts, as long as you can keep your health up. There we go. I cannot imagine what it would take to get S rank for all of those. But, well, about to see. The undead are still... Says the hunts here. Sleepless Tomb. Recommended level 66. The undead are still coming. You must destroy the source of their creation.
All right, let's do it.
Let's go.
Let's go destroy the undead. Let's start on this side. So how many...
I'm coming right now.
Oh, it's upstairs and downstairs. Interesting. Where are the torches?
I'm on my way.
Like, actual question, where are the torches?
Please use this.
Like, oh, bye. There we go. Out there. It's gotta be. Okay, so the torches are behind the nests this time around.
Wonderful.
And we got a boss.
Believe in your weapons.
Good to go.
If you're stuck, I'm not gonna turn you around anywhere.
Hope this hits.
Hi. Don't come near me, commoner. Join it in.
Come on, let me set the torch. Oh god, I have to destroy all these nests. There's too many. Ah,
I'll support you.
I would really like to get through here. Darn it.
Support you. Here's the for the beat. Please, Dakota.
There's too many.
Go ahead and eat up.
I cannot. I'm not gonna be able to do anything here. There's too many of them. I don't have a single. What the heck?
Let me help. I won't fall to a beat.
I can't do anything here. There's too many of them.
How impressive.
There were literally just too many just to actually get this torch down.
Let's finish it.
Thank you.
Begun!
I'm coming.
All right.
My music guide you.
Interesting! Everyone, die!
Well, at least the cannons are killing them.
Everyone take care.
Where's the last nest? Take care of those. Oh, don't tell me the nest is at the top.
Damn, that's good. Let's finish it.
Don't get cocky.
How did I miss that one? All right.
Our chance. Oh God, please sustain us.
Are you all right?
All right.
I'm joining in. Take this.
I need you to not attack that. Okay. Now I just need to kill the boss.
I'm coming. Fighting spirit guard.
Oh, come on. Nope. That isn't
I'm
it.
coming. Let my music guide you.
Ah.
Please watch over.
Victory is ours!
Okay, that takes care of those. How are these monsters still spawning? I took care of all the nests.
Oh, impressive.
Alright, the last one should be here. It's a shame I can't drop down. Would love to be able to drop down.
I'm joining in.
What?
Let me help. Victory is ours. Let me support you.
This is the most amount of points I've ever had. And now I see the problem.
Let's end this.
I need to get to that boss. I don't have any more attacks left.
Alright. You can do it, Luxia!
I shall reward you.
Charge! Charge! One skill, please! Oh God. Please sustain us.
Please.
Angry! Angry!
This is
I'm coming.
actually a difficult hunt.
Let your fighting spirit burn.
Like,
Bow down to my authority.
Let's end this!
all right.
All right,
Come on,
let's
let me
start
get up.
fixing it. Don't let him break it again.
Ah, the boss ran away. First count, 2,000. Wow, you actually have to use your extra skill every single round if you want to maximize your points.
Yeah, that's about right.
Alright,
Impressive.
where is he?
Incoming.
Let me help you.
Oh,
Let's be aggressive.
oh, please don't. I can't do anything.
Follow me.
Oh, there we go. I wonder if you have to actually do all the 10 attack waves to actually get the most amount of points. Or to get the S rank.
That's impressive.
I'm not looking forward to doing the other hunts.
Great job, everyone!
I think there was supposed to be 2 left?
Good job.
I feel like I haven't earned a single level throughout this entire thing, too.
What a great job!
I'm surprised I got an A rank.
Not bad.
I was expecting a B.
I'm on.
Oh, only 1,000,000 points. It's not so bad.
That's impressive.
We were able to get by.
How impressive.
A pearl talisman. Didn't I already have one of those? That's like the fishing one, right? Yeah, that is the fishing one. What kind of reward is that? Alright. Oh, that was literally it? There was no other raids? We're actually done?
What do you want in? Are you done?
There's no more? We're actually free? We're free. We don't have any more raids to do.
Hello.
I didn't use any potions, thankfully.
Come check it out.
And I've crafted one of each item for all of our characters, so that's good. Probably actually, you know, honestly, I'd say your best combination would actually be the bone necklace and the, well, yeah, it's the cloaks. Just get 100 free. I was actually stuck there for a second.
Good boy. Please take your time.
All right. Make the Wanderer cloak, but I still need a lot of underworld hides.
This is a rare product.
Although I still think like the Sky Crown trumps it. Yeah, the only thing left actually, I just need underworld
Are you
hides.
done already?
I wonder if she'll actually trade down. I wonder if Dina trades down for anything. Can I even actually get... Oh, I can. Hello, what was that? I can get the Soaring Carapace and I get the Ancient Hides. Oh, nice. How many do I need? I think I need a 14. Yeah.
This one is special.
Well, now she's trading. I guess it's because I discovered them. Oh, right. Oh, I need a lot, actually. Hang on a second. I want to see if that's actually all the items in the game. I'm gonna cloak.
This is a rare. Please come again.
Wait, did that say 122? I thought 100 was the max. Okay, Prominent Cloak actually goes past the 100. It actually gives you more. And unfortunately... What am I missing then? I'm not gonna have the pauldron. Did I miss any items? Oh, it's probably... Oh, right. It's probably a gift for Griselda, and that counts towards the... That probably counts towards the grand total.
Hey, welcome.
But how much do I need for that Spirit Elixir? I need 9 Underworld Bone and 20 hide.
This one is
That's...
special.
Can I even make 20 Underworld hide? I cannot. That's a shame.
Done already? Hey, welcome.
Can I trade for anything?
Oh,
What did I-
done already? Take your time.
What do I need for that? I want to be able to just get this item as quickly as possible. I'm not going to say no to more SP. An ancient mucus, flowers, and hides. Okay, so I need mucus and flowers then.
This one is special.
Alright, so what gives mucus and flowers? Underworld hide, of course, that gives mucus and flowers. Undying. Combinations. Lunar wings. Lunar wings actually give it. No, that's right. I need mucus and flowers. What am I doing? Let's see. If I get some of this ancient... Well, yeah, I could actually solve the ancient flower problem.
Thank you.
Get a couple of those. Oh, no. I need flowers. Shoot. Where the heck am I going to get flowers? That's right. I need... There's a lot of mucus. Not the underworld hide. I can't trade those. Big tree lumber. I kind of want to keep those.
Oh, done already? Hey, welcome.
How many underworld hides? I think I need 7. I am 4
This one
off.
is special.
Oh, I need... I
Oh,
literally
done
just need 20
already?
flour.
Hey, welcome.
One will give... I don't want to give those up, because those actually... I still feel like I could actually make something from them. Lunar wings.
Here you go. Oh, done already? Hey, welcome.
welcome.
Problem solved.
See you later.
No.
Hey, welcome.
Give me that spirit elixir.
Oh, done already?
Want that spirit elixir. I don't think that's actually an achievement for getting max spirit. Probably should be, though. I can't believe I'm actually missing out on that much spirit. Alright, I think I've made everything in the village. I think the only thing left, actually... The only thing left is approval, is Shoebill's approval and Griselda's approval. Excuse me. I like the fact it actually is unknown area. I've only fought... Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a lot. There's 4 areas left in this game. Okay. There's 4 areas left in the game. Approval earned. We're at 92. Harvest points is 98. There's still so much to do. It's too much to do in this game. Well, we're at 100% for everything so far. Collection. What are we missing in terms of collection here? We got all the common materials. We got all the rare materials. Liquid medicine, solid medicine. We took care of all those. All the fruit, all the meals are done. We got all the foodstuffs. We're missing 1 fish. We're missing 1 adventuring gear. We're missing 2 weapons. 1 piece of armor. And that I need pure orichalcum. I'm missing 2 armlets. And I'm missing 4 accessories. Wow. I've got all the books, so at least I don't have to worry about that. And I'm missing 3 key items? You're kidding. I did another quest. Oh wait, hold on a second. 36 out of 38. So we're not done with the bulletin board yet. There's still... Oh my god, there's still something else. Come on, game. Alright, well, let's go and do Olga's quest here. Alright, so which way do I need to go? Was it this way? No, that's out. Do I actually have to just go in the temple?
A good place to fish.
What? No, no. It can't be here. There's no way there's the last fish there. Especially since there's 4 areas. So, best friends will. Well, better start by going to her room. You know, I've been playing that all way too much. Donna, you take the lead. The bookshelves are practically bare. Only some books were still left. It might have been helpful to us. Okay. I wonder if I can actually go into the crypt itself. Also, what the heck does she have equipped? Oh, you have strength. Yeah, she's fine. Time to fight the big rat. And get flattened by it. So, let's see here. The bookshelves are practically bare. Oh, there's gotta be a book somewhere. Oh, that must be it. Oh, there's a lithograph here. Maybe Olga was researching this up till the very end. Wait, this description. This is the Legend of the Blue Bird, one of the servants of Saint Uranus. The people once regarded the saint with suspicion and mistrust. They scoffed at his visions of rain on sunlit days and famine following bountiful harvests. But in time, everyone learned that his visions were accurate. This almost sounds like it's describing Donna. Could this be? Yes, without a doubt. This must be the bird Olga was talking about. Glad we took the time to find it then. What could this mean? Don't have enough information. Do you know more about the saint, or let's go somewhere that has more information? I don't really know that much about him. Oh, but maybe if you go to Baja Tower, we'll learn something there. Sorry, everyone. Could you just accompany me just a little longer? Of course. Let's head to Baja Tower right away. Thank goodness I can just use teleports. Was this it? Oh, thank goodness we can actually... I'm hoping this is in the right direction. I'm hoping it's at the top. I would be surprised if it's at the bottom. Or it's not? What the... Okay, it's on floor... This on the 5th floor. I went the wrong direction. Okay. Wrong way. So much for giving me an easy time then, game. I mean, I guess it makes sense considering the tower, those monoliths are destroyed. I guess actually that's where the mini-boss was, now that I think about it. Oh, I have no SP. That would be an issue. Wow, even at level 40. Alright. I'm not gonna mess around anymore. Break these guys, I should break them. There we go. Let's see. Oh! Oh, that area. Wait, did she say some fish? It's not even water in this area. Aha. This inscription is an account of the kingdom's history. There should be a description of Saint Uranus here somewhere. Ah, found it. Saint Uranus, a wandering saint who existed during the foundation of the kingdom of Eternia. Through his teachings of compassion towards others, he was able to prevent many wars. Assisting with the construction of Agaius, he is praised as the capital's patron saint. The sculptures seen in the stupa depict the animals that accompanied him. Stupa? That's in the center of the capital, right? Yes, I didn't know about this story. Animals that accompanied Saint Uranus. A wise bird and a bluebird. Olga, did you? We can think about it later. Let's just head on over to the stupa. And back to where we started.
On guard! Leave it to me.
What did Olga do? Wise bird. Hey, isn't that Olga's necklace? Ah, is this a jade pendant? No, this belonged to Olga. Astonishing. She must have left it here.
Can you hear me? If you're seeing this, then that means I have died. My only regret is that I have left you alone in this world. For that, I am sorry. You always were so reckless. I never could guess what you might do next. You probably blame yourself for my death. Do you regret anything, Donna? Learning the truth about the great tree? Accepting all the blame? Trying to protect us? Becoming the maiden of the great tree? Meeting Sarai and me? I'm sure you don't regret any of that. I don't regret it either. So, please remember, as thankful as you are to have met me, know that I am just as thankful to have met you. I just wanted to say that before I go. It's getting noisy outside. I must be going soon. Donna, believe in yourself. Never stop moving forward. I've stored my remaining essence in here. It's the least I can do for you. Don't lose, Donna, until we meet again. Whenever, wherever that may be.
Aww. It was nice of your friend to leave that for you, Donna. Yes, after all this time. Finally received it, Olga. It's always hard dealing with passing of friends. I'm sorry for losing focus earlier. I'm glad it worked out, or I'm happy to have been of help. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, like I said, I really wish a lot of this was actually just outright voice acted. It could really be a lot more impactful. I guess you don't call yourself an adventurer for nothing. I haven't been able to mourn Olga since she died. Thank you, Adol. Coming with me all this day? Did that say all this day? Mm-hmm. Now, Olga, you can fight by our side.
Yes! Great job!
There we go. I wonder. I got a jade pendant. Is it an item or is it an accessory? No, it's not an accessory. I'm surprised that's not an accessory. Heck is it then? It's not a key item. A stone of antiquity. What was it? Is it just not an is it just like not a key item? Oh, it's not adventuring gear either. What was it? It literally was just a, okay, I guess it's just a one pickup time item. Well, let's see if Donna has anything to say. I'm sure she probably has something to talk about. I doubt it. Okay, no quests. Really? Okay. All this day? It did say all this day and not way. I think my problem with this chapter is that it's putting so much stress and importance on, like, your eradication, but it's still giving you all of these side quests and stuff. It's like a lot of the earlier games, obviously they didn't have quests or anything. Well, actually did have quests in some capacity. But they never made it, like, one-time deal or anything like that. Where the heck did I teleport myself to? All this day? I guess I did do that then. I just wanted to confirm that, because I feel like all this way would have been a better statement. As strange as it sounds. Where does it actually want me to go here? Oh, it wants me to move beyond the tree. Okay. Look at all these rats just jumping around. You know what? Here. I need some SP. So whatever is left in this dungeon. Whatever is left in this next, or I guess next 4 areas, is something we're gonna have to find. You know what's gonna be rude is that I have to go back to town. Like I'm like stuck in this terrible position where I'm going to constantly be checking to see if there's gonna be a quest for Griselda. Alright. Garden of the Great Tree.
Okay, we made it to the Great Tree. But now what?
I don't see the wardens anywhere.
We've been expecting you, Adol. Please wait while the path to Octus opens.
Octus?
This actually might be the first game we actually fight Mother Nature.
So bright!
Look.
That's a warp gate. I never imagined one would be inside the Great Tree.
Adol, please step into the gate.
Are we going to cut down a tree? Is it tree cutting down time? Oh, this definitely feels Final Dungeon-ish. Just a little. So this is Octus. What a strange place. It's feeling. Also this music.
Looks like we can rest.
Oh? Look who's come to greet us. Welcome to the Octus Overlook. This is the world within the Great Tree, where we Wardens observe the world's evolution. Sarai, do the psyches that are captured by the Great Tree end up here? Yes, but they are not confined to a single location. Octus has 4 paths. At the end of each path, there exists a giant crystal. Crystal, is that where... Yes, that is where the psyches have been captured by the Lacrimosa reside. By releasing them, the Tree of Psyches will grow. Thank you, or let's go. Why didn't these guys release it? There is no need to thank us. Our words and deeds are all part of the almighty Lacrimosa. Should you fail, the crystal will be your headstone and your psyches are taken. As Wardens, our duty is to observe what unfolds. We won't let that happen. Even if it is a long shot, we have to go for it. Yeah, that's right. Do we pick which path to start with? No, there's a proper order. We must first take the ocean path. The ocean path? Yes, the entrance is over yonder. Oh, how nice of it. It actually is in order. Does that mean we go fishing? Can we go fishing in the ocean path? If you can conquer the ocean path, you will receive instructions on where to go next. I see. You better get going then. Very well. We shall take our leave of you. Good luck. You'll need it. We will be watching. Not even a goodbye, Sarai. Not even a goodbye. It looks like there's 3 paths. So is there... Can we actually fish here? No? No, I can't fish. Although these guys are back. Oh, hello.
On guard.
Oh, this is...
Let's go!
This is gonna be a thing. Hello, Centipede. Oh, is this like a boss rush? There we go. Oh, that's so many items. Oh, I see. Those are barriers. Okay. So, I guess no... Where are we exactly? Octus Overlook. Oh, okay, so there's 4 paths. So what about that monsters area? So, Octus Overlook. That's odd. It's So I guess, if anything, this is just one gigantic area, then. You know, it makes me wonder how this and the all knowledge from El Deal plays out. Honestly curious. Makes me curious. There you go. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a boss rush. This is going to be fun. I like this. Rit. Well, at least I know how to fight this guy. Are you going to charge? Just start with the charge, buddy, or are you doing under stomps? 1, 2. Ah, the roars. Never tell those. Oh, no. A Superion? I can't believe I didn't take hit. Go. I still can't believe you can do 2-player throughout this entire thing. Stop. Oh! Yeah, so there's actually a 2-player mode for this game. The devs actually made a 2-player mode.
Yes, my turn now.
It's still a beta, they never perfected it, but it's there. Yeah, BI. You know, I would have been afraid of the other plant. But yeah, you can actually play this game local, or I guess over Steam Play or Parsec. And it can be a 2-player adventure. Apparently they do a split screen. I don't know if it's vertical or horizontal. For obvious reasons, I don't... The main actual reason I never use Steam Play or anything like that is actually because, quite simply, anytime I do, I just have a terrible connection with other people. So I'm always very reliant on the netcode of other people. Ah, darn it. Fuck.
My turn now.
Another symbol. Wait a minute. Did I No, I didn't miss anything. Fairly confident I didn't miss anything. Oh, wait. Let's not be dumb. Let's not be dumb. Let's actually heal. But yeah, if you have a friend, you can actually go through this entire adventure 2-player. Which is kind of weird, honestly, considering this is a party system, so it's 3 players. It would actually make things really interesting, honestly. I would probably recommend just playing the game on normal, though. Because even if you get a veteran player of ease, Nightmare and never mind Inferno would probably still kick your butt. I feel like that's the intention, was for people to play through the game on like normal and just go through the story and then do everything else. But I feel like I don't like the game design, honestly, or the choice of making it like play through our game twice. Like, even if you ignore difficulty, you still have to play through the game twice. All right, let's see what this. I'm assuming this is a boss, or it could be the path to the ocean era. A dungeon within a dungeon. Where are we? It's beautiful. Look how big the ocean is. So this is the ocean path. It's quite different from the ocean we're familiar with. Yes, it's almost like the primordial sea. Could this be the ocean of the past? I think so. I think the Lacrimosa is using these paths to recreate the eras it has destroyed. Everyone, be on guard as we advance. Oh, I can fish. And hell... Oh! Ow. Hang on a second. Can we actually just jump? Okay. I needed to check that. Obstacles, bunch of fishing. Really? Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. This is like Donna has to fish. Well, it's good to know I can just throw myself off a cliff. Alright, well, if this game's gonna give me... Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. What? Wait. Donna, do you not have enough reach? Does Donna seriously not have enough reach?
That was no good. I wonder what we could catch.
Am I literally like a few centimeters off?
That was no good.
Alright, have yourself a good night, Newton. Can I? Okay, I actually have to be up here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is gonna be dumb. Can I do... No, okay. Does anyone else have better reach? I don't think so. Oh, there. Did that do it? No. What the hell? The only other person I can think of that has enough reach is Sahad. But I'm curious. It doesn't look like there's any other... Let's see. Thank you for telling me I can't fish, game. Does that have to be like... No? The only other person I can think that has better reach is Sahad. You know what? It's actually worth a shot. Sahad, batter up. Alright. Sahad, how good? Sahad actually has less reach than Donna. Sahad has less reach than Donna, so there's gotta be... Let me see here. Yeah, so it actually has to be Donna. Because every character has, like, an advance... Or something, you know, something that actually makes them different in terms of fishing. How the heck did I get it to go white? Okay.
Let's begin. I wonder what we could catch. That was no good. I wonder what we could catch.
Am I just like... I honestly, like, that's the big problem. I actually can't tell if it's, I'm too far or... Maybe it's closer than I thought. No, it's definitely further back.
Let's begin. Let's go.
Unless Adol has the reach. Adol, do you have better reach? No, not even close. Rakota had high.
I'm going.
Lexia, not even close. Hummel?
Okay.
No. Now Rakota... Oops, wrong button. Yeah, Rakota basically had... I don't even know why they gave them different reaches. Yeah, so Donna has the furthest reach, so clearly she's the one. And let me actually just hit this. It definitely doesn't look like there's another way. You know, I'm just gonna move forward and see if that is actually what you need to do. Nope, get over here. Okay. I cannot see anything. There we go. The heck was shooting at me? Oh, it explodes.
Treasure chest.
Some bait.
Here we go. Seems like a good fishing spot.
This thing gonna attack me? No, it isn't. Okay. She still has that, right? Yeah, she still does. So what's over here then?
This isn't too bad.
Oh, that's new. The Cardodon. The Carsharodon. Huh. Oh, that's cool. We got a real big fisherman. We got the last fish. We got the last fish. That's important. That's not. Please just hop over here. What up? This is a very strange path. Alright. Oh, right, he's blinded. Where's darkness? Should have made more of those, actually. They're finally making that useful. Ah, come on. Oh, there's another chest? Where? Oh, there it is. Pure orichalcum. Well, that answers that question for the equipment. So... this place is full of... actually, hang on a second. I'm curious about something. I guess if anything, that big fish is probably because... is probably actually, was it that lost fish that I got from the night raid? I think they positioned it in an area where I just can't reach it at all. Ooh, a chest.
A treasure chest.
A big pearl. Might as well fish. Why not? I actually do enjoy fishing in this game, and that actually makes things a whole lot easier. Okay. Not no. I guess it is just a straightaway to the boss. That's... oh, crap. Went too far.
Now that is one big shiny rock.
This must be one of the crystals where the psyches have been sealed. Yes, I sense a vast number of psyches within it.
Okay, Adol. Let's crack it open.
Are you sure that's wise? How do we go about releasing the psyches in the first place?
Crystal just lit up.
What's going on?
Why do they always leave their eyes closed whenever things like this happen? Let's have a boss fight. Ooh. Outdoor of the Dawn Lamenting Sage. Psyche Hydra. Oh. We have to fight them.
Wait, isn't that...
Looks like that warden Hydra to me.
I thought he said he was just observing us. Why is he getting in our way?
Be on your guard, everyone.
Oh, cool. Free heal. Level 67. Oh, this isn't good. What the heck? Oh, he's not too tough. Charging fish. Never mind, he's tough. Oh, God. All right. Maybe I actually end up killing him. There's one other way to kill yourself. There's one other way to kill yourself. And I did not get enough resurrection items. I'll do my best not to use that exploit. Oh. I should have actually stocked up on more potions. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. And so it's a water beam, so there's no way for me to dodge it. At least at that point-blank range. Also, I just realized I probably need to kill these things. Just gonna use your orb there. Just gonna use it. You're gonna make my job too easy if you give me 2 of these orbs. Uh-oh. Darn it. Never mind, it's making my job hard. Oh. Okay. Timeout. That was a lot of fish. That was a lot of fish. I think this should be enough. There we go. I never confirmed on his left arm if he actually had the mark. That means we have to fight each and every one of the wardens then. Or at least their psyche. A crystal. Seems we successfully released the psyches. Oh, we did? Yay! Just as I thought. So each one's going to affect center and garden. I can feel it, Adol. Psyches we released are flowing into center and garden. Ah. What about the tree? Yes, the tree of Psyches is growing. Let's keep this up as we visit the other paths.
I cannot believe you actually released the Psyches.
Hydra.
You said you were just gonna watch. Why'd you interfere with us?
That was not I who attacked you.
It wasn't?
That was my own psyche, captured by the great tree as I succumbed to despair. It has been the guardian of this crystal for many years.
But now your psyche has been released.
So we're not just releasing the victims of the Lacrimosa, but the psyches of the wardens, too. All those psyches flowing into the tree greatly accelerated its growth. If that's the case, then perhaps...
During the era in which my people flourished, Countless species that lived within our Mother Ocean were invited to the surface by the Earth Goddess. Thus began the world's evolution by the Great Tree of Origins.
The Earth Goddess?
Yes, she is known as Earth Goddess Maya. She vanished after sharing with me the truth of evolution. I have watched over the Earth ever since, but the situation unfolding now is unprecedented.
What's he talking about? Did this goddess really exist? I don't know.
Considering the existence of the Great Tree, it's not as outlandish as it sounds.
I mean, I sort of think something like that could have happened a long time ago.
I will continue to observe you. Perhaps you will come to accept the Lacrimosa as we did. Or perhaps you will find a new path and escape the never-ending cycle.
Interesting. Oh. Wait, does that just lead me further down? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Look! By making it through the path of the ocean era, we can move on to the next one. Let's keep this up and head to the next path. Ah, crap. Okay, good. We actually explored everything. I was about to say, wait a minute. Did we miss something? There we go. Ah. So wait a minute. If we're still on a sweet remedy, seriously? So now where are we? We're on the frozen path. Wait. Now I'm confused. Does this area want us to keep going down or keep going up? Hang on a second. Time out. Oh, okay, fine. You want to do that?
Yeah.
Nope. I'm curious about something. That's actually what I'm trying to figure out, honestly. I'm that. Sahad, please cooperate. I'm just trying to see something here. Oh. So I'm trying to see if I can get out of here. Is if there's something in addition to the ocean path. Okay, no. So the thing I was thinking of was the other paths were actually were locked. So no, this is still very much a pure linear descent. Just wanted to see that. Didn't know if that was a thing. Do the paths lead to small areas? I don't think it would. I don't think it would, honestly, because, like, there's always going to be, in these dungeons, like the final dungeons, there's always going to be, like, extra paths. But they're usually, like, fairly obvious. Like, hey, you are skipping something. Uh-oh. Oh. Because when you actually... Let's see. Yeah, so the crystal was up there. What the... Yeah, that tornado ability is just really powerful. Because I was curious, because there's a crystal down there, too. And I don't know, like, I guess if anything, they just meant just keep moving forward. Although you know what, actually, hang on a second. I'm gonna do this real quick. Is there... So obviously can I actually just warp? Yeah, so I'm gonna do something real quick. It's gonna be dumb, but I feel like I should do it. It's gonna be dumb, but I feel like I should do it. The day after my father went missing, my heart was pierced with despair. The current situation is far worse, but it feels different somehow. Not who I was back then. Okay. Okay, so they're still saying the same thing. No, we're gonna do Shoebill. So I was thinking, like... Actually, the person I want to actually talk to is Griselda. Like, there's clearly something Griselda wants, and... There's only one thing Griselda wants, and it's a man. Nah, we're gonna give Shoebill her fish, and that's gonna be the last of the fishes, because yeah, we have everything now. I have a feeling it was the fish, though, that big fish there, it was the Ancient Abyss. 28 out of 28 took us... We caught 230 things. Total treasures fished up, 21. Total bosses fished up, 7. 10 primitive fish defeated. Alright, Shoebill, here is your last fish. Shoebill swallowed the fish in one gulp. Squaw. She looks satisfied. Ocean Hogeki as a gift. Squaw, squaw. Shoebill seems satisfied. Squaw, squaw. Finally, Shoebill is one satisfied bird. What do we get anyway? So what? Yeah, it was an adventure item. What did you give us? It's not armor. Is it a necklace? There it is. Half SP cost and 40 strength. Blessed by the ocean god. Reduces SP cost by half. That's actually really good. Like, if I wasn't still trying to collect a lot of items, I would use that. That's actually the wrong person. Doctor.
What do you need?
I need the doctor.
Please take this.
Also, apparently I ran out of leaves.
Please take care.
Nina, help me out
Take
here.
your time.
How many flower... I'm out of warm lumber. This game has drained me from all my potions. I knew I used all my potions too soon.
See you later.
What do you need? Here you go. Please
I have made a big mistake in how I managed my potions. Alright, that's actually what I wanted to check out. I wanted to see if Griselda, like, I am in a terrible situation where it's like I just constantly have to check what Griselda wants, or when her quest will pop up. Because it's going to. Can we actually? Oh yeah, we can actually still talk to the crystal. Okay. Do they have... Yeah, they have more. Like, as long as I play Adol with that Bandit's Gauntlet, I'll get as much items as I need. Because all these ancient hides and stuff will become something. Oh, now I could just be frozen. Level 68. Uh-oh. Time to fight more mini-bosses. Oh. You know that big frog that I said that could eat your allies and kill them? Yeah, this is the guy. Oh! Uh-oh. There you go. Oh yeah, like that. Yeah, see, Rakoto just instantly died. Which makes me wish I actually got a bunch of, I wish I farmed more crewberries, actually. I wish I farmed more crewberries. Hmm? What's up? Did I miss something? The entire path looks like it's joined together somehow. But it isn't. If you waited for that one cutscene to play, would Rakoto have come back with 1 HP? Probably. That's a good point. That is a good point, but you're probably right. You're probably right about that. Oh. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter so much. Like, as long as I do this. Like... Because I still have the adventuring gear that lets me just heal in a dungeon. I mean, the downside is basically the revival items, but... I could do a couple of things, actually. I can get some more from Dina, or, of course, I could just go back and do a night expedition and just farm more crewberries. Like, the only downside about, like, the most of the healing items in this game is that they're very subpar. Like, you would be stuck farming pretty much a lot of dragon fruit. You would have to farm pretty much 99 dragon fruit and use them every single time when you're in a fight. And it probably actually would be enough. It probably actually would be. But the time it takes for those items to regenerate, it takes forever. Because in Inferno, when you don't have potions... Well, you do have potions, but it's a one-time use only. That's brutal. And to be quite frank, like, the frog is the only one I know so far that does, like, an instant death sort of deal. Ah, darn it. Yes, I have, actually. I definitely have I've gotten that one. Really? You can't do anything when I'm... Okay, alright. Yeah, I think it was, what, the flexible branches. I actually collected 888 of them. Like, that was the reason why I wasn't actually ever trading anything into Dina. Or doing the whole trade-up system. Was that not only the exchange rate was actually terrible, like 10 for 1. I saw that achievement on the list. I'm like, okay, that means I can't really trade anything in. I mean, if you really actually look at it, what was it? I doubt I have anything past 888 now, but... Let's see. Oh no, I'm max on thin hide. So, yeah, even thin hides. I feel like, honestly, this game has too many materials for what they... Like, they're all spaced out to do specific things. Which is actually kind of the weird part about everything. Like, they all have a purpose, but at the same time, they're not... There's too many of them to actually, like, want you to trade up or be able to exchange, or they're so niche in their purpose. There's no real crossover. Like, ore is just for the weapons. Alright, what happens if you get enough ore? Nothing. There's no other alternative use for them outside the core, accessories. That's the secondary use, and after that, they're useless. Like, obviously, in short of changing your play style. Yep. So where the heck do I go next? Oh, there it is. Like, as long as you don't do the trade-ins and such, you'll have more than enough stuff. How the heck did that freeze me? We'll be back at all. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. is that not hitting her?
Let's go!
What the? Oh. I guess I'll be fighting that next. Now I'm curious. I'm curious how close I am to beating this game. I really am curious how close I am to beating this. Actually, how many items do I have real quick? Of the rares, 15, 7. I've been getting like nothing in terms of the rare items. Hey, now this guy I remember. How you doing, buddy? All right. Backswing is rough. I do. Hang on a second. Oh, that's bad. That would have been bad. That would have been very bad, actually. You know what? Actually. Damn it. Oh well. The only reason why I'm killing him with that all is because he has the... He gets extra items for per kill. That's literally the only reason. And I actually hate the fact I have to do it that way. Where the heck does this game want me to go? Wants me to go up. This is going to be a very long dungeon. This is going to be a very long dungeon. And I hate the fact I have to sit around. I'm glad I re-equipped that bell, because if I killed him, he would have gotten back up. I'm surprised, actually. They never listed it, like, what's an undead type. I'm also just noticing, there's none of these enemies are actually weak to strike, pierce, or slash. Kind of a bummer, honestly. Uh-oh. There's more of an achievement guide, though. Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind, like, there's... Really? It's gonna have you do a lot of deviations. Honestly, most guides are achievement guides now. It's just more of like, well, it's going to be a walkthrough anyway, so might as well do it. Because, like, there's really two types of guides now. It's like, here's an achievement guide in which you're basically are going to be covering the core points of, like, how to do it as efficiently as possible. And with RPGs, you're just going to go through the story. So it's like, well, why not just do the rest? It's like, what's left? Bosses, story beats, and that's kind of it. Like, what was it? There's a, I'm actually glad Iconoclast. Like, Iconoclast actually does the same thing this game does. Is like, your characters will talk to you for a second, and your choices actually do matter in that game. We actually... I think yes, I did stream that game, actually. As long as you start out Nightmare and don't miss anything along the way. Yeah, I figured, like, as long as I do it on a certain difficulty, it'll be fine. Nightmare seems like the one that makes the most sense. Alright, which world are we going into now? Path of the Frozen Era. I'm gonna guess this is Minos' era.
What is this place?
A land of ice and snow. Is this the Ice Age? Oh, something's there.
Oh yeah, that's where the Vikings come from. I was wondering... If the Vikings honestly didn't come here, I would be surprised. What the... A Giganess. Uh-oh. Oh no. How many? 3 treasure chests, and we've already gotten all the harvest points. Okay. I could have had like a permanent tornado if I wanted from that. Could have had an infinite tornado there. No, I'm glad you don't get thrown off the edge. What the? Wait, why Nightmare, though? Is it... Oh, it's probably because... Wait a minute. Does that mean the true ending is locked under Nightmare? Oh. I didn't know that. Well, that makes sense, actually, why you would just do normal. Just gonna wait. I swear, I feel like I'm gonna throw myself off the edge. Blizzard Gauntlets. That would explain a lot. Oh no! You know what? Let's just do this. It's trying to get all the tunes possible, recommends doing it on easy and then doing Nightmare on New Game. That actually makes more sense. Because I bet you'll be able to carry your levels and such over. And by doing that, you make this game a whole lot easier. Uh-huh. Okay, he's actually... Gonna apparently die a horrible, horrible death. Okay. Oh, we would definitely take care of that in spades. The only downside is you wouldn't be leveling up at all or anything. I just realized I should probably heal. Can I actually stop? Yeah, I can. Would you like to stop for a second, Dakota? You know what? This just makes things easier. Well, at least there's enemies that actually have the break skill. I wonder how many paths are left. So wait, I guess there would be 3 paths left. Oh, I just wish actually healing wouldn't take this long. This is time I could be killing. Love how the bridges are getting more narrow. Uh-oh. Please, stop. Didn't you mention back the Ocean Path when the boss fight started, everyone was healed up? Yeah, they were. Which is good. Like, if I really actually... You know what I really should do? If I really didn't want to worry about death, it would literally be just equip this one right here, the Crimson Fang. Because then every time I get a hit, I will just get more stuff. I'm surprised though, like there's a negative with this one. Like, if I really actually was going to be super specific, I would literally do the, just do this. The second crystal. It looks just like the first one. Because boss fights will always heal you. Speaking of which, what is Minos' despair? Bellow of the Tundra King, Psyche Minos. Wow. It's the same as before. So this is Minos' Psyche, right? Because it definitely looks tough like him. Yes, but this is no time for hesitation. Let's have a good, clean fight. It still matters. It definitely still matters. Oh. Oh. It'll always matter. Because, like, same thing with evasion. Because even if you actually did have a way to heal, it's basically just to prevent you from actually instantly dying. Because you're always actually doing damage. Although it seems like evasion takes precedent over your flash guard and such. It's like even one hurricane here. A lot of HP. Oh! The whole point, though, with this, the Sky Crown and that mixing together is because as long as you're at 1 HP, you're vulnerable to death. If you don't have it, if you're at, then you'll be hit at 0. Like this. So, like, I could just do that. Boom, I'm no longer vulnerable to death. Like, that's the real point, though. Like, it's just basically keep yourself above 1 HP. It would, actually. It actually would, because there's going to be those moments where you can get hit multiple times. Like, the only reason this fight's going to take so long now is because my teammates aren't earning any health. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And things like that could happen too, where you're just frozen. There's never gonna be like you're invulnerable. Let me just say that much. There'll always be like some Achilles heel you'll have to deal with. But for the most part though, like, that Sky Crown He's just really good. Like, that's how good this Sky Crown is. See, like, I'm vulnerable right now. No, I'm not. At the very end, he finally gets stunned. At the end, he gets stunned. I can't believe that. Did we do it? Look, the psyches are being released. That was actually a good fight, honestly. That was very straightforward, but it was fun. Yeah, poison, burn, and bleed will basically have the best chance of destroying the strategy. Same thing with the other stats effects, indirectly. The most direct effect, though, would be bleed, burn, and poison. Oh, that tree's getting bigger. Yes, it seems to have worked. Excellent. I hope we can keep this up.
Huh? The real one showed up.
I never thought anyone would prove capable of releasing the psyches from this crystal. I found you creatures amusing at first, but you are much more remarkable than I had imagined. It seems a proper introduction is in order. My name is Minos. In a bygone era of ice and snow, my people conquered this land, and I ruled over them as king. You have defeated my psyche. As such, I will concede defeat.
You're a warden, aren't you? Shouldn't you put up more of a fight?
I've done more than enough to fulfill my duty as a warden of evolution. Truth be told, I'm relieved that you have released my people's psyches. So long as they remained in that crystal, I'm certain they could not rest in peace.
I didn't expect a warden to be so compassionate. Perhaps this is the effect of my psyche having been released by you all. I've not felt this mirthful in ages, but know this at all. Though you have accomplished much, to find the Lacrimosa is a fool's errand. Then what should I do? Or we can't stop now. We actually might not be able to stop now. I actually don't know how much left we have in this game. I knew you would say that. Donna. Yes? I think I'm beginning to understand why you have allied with Adal. His stubborn spirit complements your own. Thank you. The paths ahead of you are nothing like the ones you've faced so far. I cannot help you, but I can at least pray for you. And when you finally know defeat, we can drink and watch the world unfold together. I'm not much of a drinker. Well, that doesn't sound so bad. That's a weird inspirational / defeatist speech. I believe in you, but you're going to lose. But we'll have drinks, so it'll be okay. And we have mozzarella sticks? I do not know how to make mozzarella sticks. I also should have gotten some more water. What a pity. Now then, you had best be off. Your time is dwindling. Stay the course until the very end. Seriously, could not tell if that was supposed to be inspirational or not. No, I think Adele just says, I'm not a drinker. One, two, three, four, five. Huh. Nope, wrong thing. Hang on a second. Noctis, ocean, there it is. 100%. Okay, good, we're good. We're good. We are good. Which... gotta get those rare items. Oh, never mind. Jade Pendant was there. Filled with empowering essence, increases damage you deal to Saurians. That's an interesting item. Oh, that's the wrong way. This way? I can go as long as I usually want. I usually try and make sure it's not going to be 4 hours long. Oh, here comes the poison. You know what? You know what? I'm curious. I'm curious enough to actually see what this actually would be. How much HP would I get despite losing all of that? Or I could just be at full health again. That is... that glitch is stupidly powerful. It's hilarious. It's easiest to pull off with Adol, I bet. Out of the entire group. Speaking of which, insectoid path. I explore everything. Oh, okay, so it's an entire piece. Which? Was I going up or down? I'm guessing I was going up. There we go. You definitely get a lot more levels from that. Well, since it already healed me, I guess I don't have to worry about it. Alright, what's next? Oh, that's... you know what? I'll just play as Laxia. I know the game wants you... Oh, never mind. These things do not have a single... Do not break it all. That's a little odd. Oh. That was my own fault. I thought I could flash guard. I got cocky. What the? Uh-oh. There's stop beating on Adol. No, just wants to keep beating on Adol. Ah, that's... There we go. What the? Really? Alright. Oh, okay, fine. It's doing that.
This is rare.
They're treating these as actual boss fights. There are items that grant XP in this team? Yeah, there are. So and you can actually make them too. So there's the Sweet Remedy, that gives you 100 experience. Bitter Remedies, that's 1,000, and Hermit's Remedy. You could buy these by buying the DLC in this game. The other DLC that's in this game are basically, we're just going to give you a bunch of items to kind of basically give you that extra boost if you aren't... Let's just be frank, if you aren't good at the game or you don't feel confident at playing this game. I feel that's what a lot of JRPGs are actually doing as their DLC. I remember, actually, there's still a game I still haven't sat down and played. I've been meaning to play it. It's called Agorist of War. It was a tactical RPG style, kind of like Trails of the Sky. But for some reason, I tried it once, and there was just so much DLC, I actually didn't know if I was cheating or not. Because it threw like so many ridiculous items at me. I'm like, am I supposed to be using these or not? Any reason to hold on to that experience? No, just stubbornness. You'd be surprised, Bort. I'm actually an extremely stubborn person. I do not budge on things very easily. And I mean, like, very easily. Also, why the heck didn't it take me so long to actually heal?
Yes, let's go.
It is purely out of, like... do I actually need to use it? No. Alright, I don't need it. Ah, oh, it's a one-time deal. I really shouldn't feel guilty about using those against them. Well, here's our next crystal. I'm actually surprised this dungeon is completely straightforward. Path of the Insectoid Era.
It smells like trees.
This area looks dense.
And
I think a powerful being is near. We should be careful, Adol.
we should be. You know the worst part, actually, like, the other part of the party system is that if you have one of each type, your chance of getting rare items increases. But if you actually have two of the same type, like, let's just actually have Donna here. you'll actually get more damage. It's actually kind of a pro and con system going here. We already... What the heck? Hang on a second. You know what? I already know who I actually should have. Hi guys, how's it going? Please. Oh! Oh! Oh no!
My turn now.
Okay. All right. That's a thing. That was a thing. Did I miss the chest? Or you could just be a jerk. Okay. Okay. So.
Come.
Not even gonna question it. So. Oh. Violet bookmark. Who the heck? A pressed violet that acts as a bookmark. Huh. Well, I'm guessing that's for Griselda, since there's no one else. Oh. Hey, how's it going, Doomurger? I'm guessing you like to, out of curiosity, do you like to play World of Warcraft? Because that is a Murloc name if I've never come across one before. If I've ever come across one before.
Yeah.
Oh, this place is all over the place here. Used to a ton. Oh, good. A fellow old guard of the World of Warcraft. When did you stop? Out of curiosity. Out of curiosity. Oh! Oh, please.
Yeah.
Probably 10 years ago. 10 years ago. So that would put you around... Oh, man. That would... Mista Pandaria? I'm gonna guess Mista Pandaria. Is that correct, or am I off? Am I off? Speaking of being off, I need to go around. That worked. Or Lich King. I was leaning towards Lich King, like that was still a possibility, but still. Pumpkin seeds. Is that all the chests? That's all the chests? That's everything. Okay, cool. Oh, dear. That's probably why you're addicted to Hearthstone. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you for that. Would not blame you for that. Oh no.
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
How lucky.
Oh, everyone remembers Leroy Jenkins.
Powerful. Be careful.
Everyone remembers good old Leroy Jenkins. Alright. Is this actually the party I want for this? I'm gonna get a full heal anyway, so I actually probably should. You know what? Why not? Why not?
My turn now.
Alright. Next warden, Psyche. The third crystal! Everyone, be careful. So she was an insect. I thought she would be a plant or something, but I guess plants aren't exactly considered sentient life. So let's see what her despair is. I hate bugs. Dispassion of the Queen of Multitudes, Psyche Nestor. She looks cool, though. This is Nestor's Psyche. Weapons up, everyone. I totally screwed up. I forgot to equip my other items. Oh, this is actually gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Also, I just realized what she actually might do in this spot fight. I had a feeling. Well, I'm glad I have Hummel. Uh-oh. Oh no. Please no. I'm gonna run out of ground here. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. Everyone's gonna be useless in this fight except for Hummel. Ugh. That's not good. I don't suppose I can get some... Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the EDF music. I need it. I need that EDF music. Oh, so you did play this on Inferno. I was actually curious. Like, what brings you here? How many people do streams and... Oh, I think I just got him killed. Nope, he's fine. He's fine. Hummel is fine. I was actually really curious, like, how difficult these fights are on... Oh, God. What the... Right here. Thank you. Wow, they really let that happen. Yeah, but at least it makes the fight unique. I'm actually running out of room here. I'm running out of room. I'm running out of a lot of room here. Alright, we're clearly at this point. What the? Really? Oh. Bad. I have no room for anything. You also wish you had... Oh, yeah. Oh. I never knew I had that many, actually.
Switch!
Yes!
There we go. Finally. Oh. I just totally screwed myself. I just realized that. I didn't realize I had that many fruits. And there we go. And I just got him killed. Yeah, this is a special fight. This is on Nightmare, by the way, just to give you a heads up. Alright. I'm done with you, Nestor. Please, we're done. We're done. That is easily probably the hardest fight in this game. That's probably the hardest fight in this game. We won somehow. Man, feels like these guards keep getting stronger and stronger. Inferno makes their animations twice as... Really? Twice as fast? You're kidding. Wait, out of curiosity then, since you've actually played Inferno, and you're the first person who's actually said they've played Inferno, what are the differences? Potions, I know you don't get to reuse. So, like, are all enemies just, like, twice as fast? And they can't... Well, I guess they can make them hit harder, because it's, like, 2 hits in Nightmare, so I guess 1 hit. Wait, do all the monsters basically do 1-hit KOs? Is it really at that point? 9 for each inventory item. Oh, that's rough. Tree of Psyches has grown rather large. Should be nearly finished. Really? We've come a long way to get here. One path remains. There I must face.
To suffer defeat at the hands of such a rudimentary species. My psyche should be ashamed of itself. I suppose a reintroduction is due. My name is Nestor. At its zenith, my colony numbered over 1 million, and I ruled over them as queen.
Over 1 million?
Through our diversity of form and adaptability, my colony flourished throughout the world. And yet, even our civilization came to accept the Lacrimosa. You humans with your frail bodies and weak minds have no hope of defying it.
But that doesn't mean we gotta accept it. Yeah, and you didn't have to accept it either. Didn't you resist it for the sake of your people? I concede that I initially felt an impetus desire for self-preservation. But in the end, my calm and rational demeanor won out. Instinctually, we understood the necessity of the Lacrimosa and willingly sacrificed ourselves. And thus I did accept my fate as a warden of evolution. Unbelievable. Let me ask you a question of you insolent humans. To defy the Lacrimosa is to defy the natural order. Your success would place the world in grave peril. Your actions, no. Your very existence poses a threat to the world. What do you hope to accomplish through your futile defiance? You're a professional, and I respect that. However, I can't say I agree with you. A job is not a mere task that has been assigned to you. It's a duty. A duty should be the reflection of your will, something that you should be passionate about. That's right. Humans don't blindly follow orders. We pave our own way through life. Men of the sea don't shy away from danger. They accept it and coexist with it. Guess I'm trying to say is, humans never give up till the very end. So be it. You humans are very different from your predecessors. That much is clear to me. Now go on. Huh? I am but one of the wardens. A judgment will be rendered soon. You will learn in due time whether your decision was correct or not. The trek at the beginning easily one-shots you. Yeah, I would imagine such. All those little squirrels would just kill you in one nibble. The mole's boulders. No. And then Laxia slapping you because you saw her naked. You'd be dead. You'd be dead in a second.
Switch!
You know, I'm right. Although I will... Actually, let me ask you this question. I want to ask you this question, Murgurger. Do you know about the damage glitch in this game? I'm just curious. I'm just honestly curious. I always get that timing off with that thing. Girl, you're about to make a mistake. What's that mistake? Out of curiosity. So do you know about the damage glitch out of curiosity? Oh, right. Actually, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Just use a crystal. Actually, I should check something real quick. Look, it's in. Let's be frank about this. It's in Adol's nature. You don't know about the damage glitch. Would you like to know about the damage glitch? There is a damage glitch in this game. Here, let me actually use this guy here. I know he's poisoned, but he's poisoned, but it... Hang on a second, I need to kill that little guy over there. Okay, so there's a particle problem. Hang on, let me actually see if I can actually build up my stuff. Of course. Or I could prevent myself from getting knocked down. It's clearly not working here. It actually isn't. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait, does the FPS have to be off to actually fix it? Or is it on because that's to fix it? Oh, okay, fine. It's doing fire now. Because, yeah, you can basically do, you can just summon a bunch of tornadoes, and because of the limit, they'll just take a bunch of damage. It's really cool! But also, that can happen. I need this thing to fall down first. There it goes. Actually, you know what would be easier to actually show you on? Where was it? Actually, I need to check this out first anyway. Do we have any new quests? No new quests available. I'm going to guess... I don't know if anyone else I need to actually increase their reputation with. Violent bookmark. Here we are. Adol presented Griselda with a violent bookmark as a gift. This is... First flower bookmark. Quite the unique gift to have gotten from you. I'll use it whenever I'm researching documents. You work so hard, or it smells nice too. Guess the glitch works instead of dealing damage so often. Well, it's in my nature. I don't believe anything unless I confirm it myself.
Adol.
You've helped me out time after time, Adol. Like with your past achievements, I wish I could award you a medal. Unfortunately, I cannot give such things without authorization. I need no medal, or your words are award enough. That is correct. She was in Memories of Celceta. I don't know if she was actually in the original, though, like the TurboGrafx 16, I think also Super Nintendo. Words are a word enough. I feel the same about yours. We're so close to actually getting off this island. Let's continue to work hard until we succeed. Okay, thank goodness. Only one more star to get with Griselda. Only one more. Also, I could use some more potions.
Hello.
No, they held her to the very end.
No, please come again.
They kept her till the very end. Which is a bit unfortunate, but hey, what are you gonna do? So the glitch then is... Well, let me actually equip a... You know what? I actually know what I should equip with that all here. To make this a whole lot easier for me. Let's actually stop getting greedy for items for a second. No burn. Perfect. I think I got all the most of the items. Honestly, I feel like they actually have a good amount. I honestly felt a little burnt. Speaking of burn, I felt a little burn that Dogi wasn't an option. It's actually really hard to actually pull it off on these guys. I actually should use it on the, I'll be honest, I'm actually not a huge fan of Sahad. Sahad for me was just like, eh. Although I do absolutely hate these crabs, which... Also... Can I also say, like, they... really don't want you using... Actually, you know what? I could actually use this guy. What am I doing? I can't believe I'm only doing that much damage, though. I'm guessing you played this on the PSP version. Ah, come on. I just realized I don't have... yeah, fine. These things I'm gonna get a million of, so it doesn't matter. There you go. That's the damage glitch. It has to do with the particles. So there's so many particles, like the tornado. Yeah, you kind of do not really an infinite hit, but something very close to it. It's really good. It is really good. It would probably make your Inferno run stupidly easy, though. Which, considering I probably have to play through the same I completely forgot to make the other armor. Alright, we're gonna go up against Saria, and then we'll do that. Out of curiosity, Murgugger, how much left do I have in this game? Out of curiosity. I really would like to know. Am I, like... at the very end, or does this game throw more dungeons at me? Because clearly this is a quest for Griselda. Depends, everyone. Let's not include... Let's assume just getting to credits. Because I'm assuming this game... Because I basically have done... Let me actually show this real quick. This might help you give me better advice. Not that. Here we go. Like, I'm almost got all the treasure points. Almost got all the castaways. All the areas have been explored. Really? Fine. 2 hours? Really? Is that including, like, getting Griselda's? Or never mind. Alright. Wait, okay, what if we include Griselda's stuff? Whatever the heck she wants. Oh, cutscenes are that long, huh? Final boss is a toughie too. Well, I do have Friday. Out of curiosity, would stopping at Saria be a good point? Also, hello, Bat. It's been a while. I plan on not using the exploit, just to be straight. I'm not going to use the exploit. Uh-oh. You can still do 2 tornadoes. So what if we beat Saria then? How much more of the game is left? Because I'm assuming... Oh, we've made a full circle. Oh, well, okay. Wait a minute, does that mean... Hang on a second. Nope. Wrong. Please, game, help me out here. Oh, so we are back on the sky path, okay. Did you do the Donna segments too? Yes, everything up. So I've done Painful Decision, The Guiding Sapling, Gloom, Red-Haired Swordsman, and Beneath the Sullen Clouds. I've done all of those. So if there's one more of those, then... Oh, and also, A Day in the Life of the Wandering Maiden. Like, I've been very thorough. I'm a very thorough person. So would you say it's good to stop after I beat Saria here then, or... Kinda asking for some advice here. Like, I wouldn't mind if it's 2 hours of story, like gameplay / story, and doing whatever Griselda's quest is, then I wouldn't mind stopping. So beat Saria, then stop, and then tomorrow I could just finish the game off and do whatever post-game content. Because I've already done all the never-ending raids, too. Okay, cool. Thank you. So, seriously, thank you so much, Murderer. You're a real big help on that, actually. I really appreciate that. Is that 100%? That's 100%. Sweet. Alright, let's go through this dungeon, and then after we beat Saria, we will stop. Did you do Donna's solo bosses? Yes.
Wait a minute. Where is this place?
World above the clouds.
Actually, you know what?
I didn't expect this.
You know what? Actually, this is probably a better area to stop. This is actually probably a better area to stop at now that I think about it. I hate leaving things off a cliffhanger, but at the same time, it kind of makes more sense, at least. But yeah, the only thing I haven't done in Donna's past is be able to access the elevator, and I don't know how to do that. And I'm assuming there's going to be something else after this. It's like, I don't know what this monolith fragment's for. Like, it's clearly got to be for something. I wish I could show you all the achievements I've gotten, but that'd probably take too long. Because if the post-game content is doing all of Dogi's raids and such. Already did them. Already beat them. Same thing with the hunts. Already took care of them. If that's the post-game content, then... Yeah, you have a harder segment for Donna next. Okay. I'm just trying to, like, gauge how much time. If it's like... I wouldn't mind going for another hour. That wouldn't be a problem. 2 hours, though, is a problem. Because I usually try and end things around midnight. But if I'm an hour away from end credits, I would continue on. If I'm not an hour away from end credits, then I would have no problem pushing it off to the pushing off for Friday, and then heck, we'll beat it the day before Halloween. I honestly didn't expect this game to take this long. So will this game take me longer than 2 hours, Murgiger? Do I have that much more content? You going for the true end too? I guess. Whatever it takes to actually get it. I'll probably stumble upon it. I'm assuming, if you're being as thorough as I am, I'm assuming that if I actually do it, like whatever this true ending is, I'll probably actually already have it done. It's like, I don't know what else I could actually do, but I would assume if you're being a completionist in the loosest of senses, then you're going to be able to just get it automatically. Although I would actually here's my question actually. Do you get a choice for the true ending or not? Let me ask that question. I'm curious, just a simple yes or no would help. Do you actually get to choose between normal ending and true ending, or is it like, yeah, because you basically did 100% completion, we're gonna just put you on the path automatically?
How exciting.
I'm honestly curious. It's a requirements thing? Okay, so if you meet the requirements, you automatically get it then. Is that correct?
How exciting.
At all, it's not that exciting. Staring at... Well, okay, I guess if you want to actually stare at her, fine. You can get a bad ending if you don't do quests. Okay, so... But I'm automatically going to get this true ending then. Is that correct? Like, it's not a choice. It's just like, hey, you meet X. Will I get it? Just automatically. I don't have to do anything else. It's just gonna happen regardless. That's I'm trying to pull a yes or no answer out of you, basically. That's really what I'm trying to do. Because if the true ending will take longer, then okay, it'll take longer, no problem. And if there's post-game content, then there's post-game content. I think you're good from what you told me. Okay, so I'm gonna assume it's automatic then. Alright then. Well, if anything, you know what, I wouldn't mind actually. Where was I? Oh yeah, I didn't save. Probably should have saved actually. Oh well. Alright then, well if anything then tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll beat the game. I feel bad because this game is really more about Donna than it is at all. Like, I feel like you could have... This didn't need to be an ease game. And Donna could have been the main character. Starting from Nightmare or higher and getting the Roaring Reputation achievement, I think, were the requirements for true ending. Okay, so it's an automatic path then. So basically, if I want to see the normal ending, I'm not going to be able to see the normal ending then. Oops. She joined... Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, the pacing for this game, in my opinion, is absolutely terrible. I don't want to speak too badly about this game, but I feel like there's definitely... There's so many criticisms I have towards this game. Exactly, it's like the duck hunt laugh. It's like that. For now then, since I want to actually end at my normal time here and Tomorrow, we'll beat the game. Hell or high water. For now, though, I want to take a look and see who else is streaming at the moment. And there's two people who I know are streaming at the moment. There is Catsworth. He's actually streaming some Final Fantasy XIV online. Looks like he's going after whatever the AST quests are. And there's Exfo. He's streaming Phasmophobia. So I don't know what the... I honestly scratching my head. I know about the whole Rage of Among Us. I don't know anything about Phasmophobia. But that's going to do it for me tonight, though. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much, Murkiger, for the guidance there. Really appreciate that. Really helpful. But, as always, until then, hope you have yourself a good Friday, and take care.